Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. They've got Thomas. Hill is out there with Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the center, filling out the middle. Nailed from three-point land.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Knocked away. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Here's Maravich. Detroit with the rebound. Thomas with the ball. For the three. The offensive rebound. That shot missing. Here's Pettit. And he drives in, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
to Pettit. Smith with it. Grant Hill covering. Here's Pettit. Shot clock at 6. Young, no good. Now Thomas. Wallace with the screen on Smith. And is out of bounds. Last touch by Young. Tries a 3 off the inbound. A shot by Trapuka, no good. Smith the pass to Young. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
How about the concentration on that assist? Changed his mind mid-shot and put the pass right on the money.
Shot on the wing, and he can't bank that one in. Thomas gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Maravich. Lays it up and banks it in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Thomas against Young. Detroit, no good that time either.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Pettit. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Trapuka. Rebound by the Hawks. And here's Maravich from the arc. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Maravich has got 5 now.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now Maravich. Isaiah Thomas missing on the 3. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Thomas, that's good. Thomas got his second bucket.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Back to Young. 1:04 left in the first quarter of the game. No coverage that time.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. Lanier, no good. Here's the Hawks with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Maravich against Thomas. Maravich, good. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 6-point lead. Hill against Smith. Pass to Young. And here's Maravich. Launches a 3. And Young with the basket on the assist by Maravich.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Here's Wallace. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. Wallace hits 2 free throws.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Young for 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Atlanta. They're up by 7. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. They've got Hill, also Wallace out there. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. That one misses.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. The Hawks leading by 7. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. Pass to Pettit. Six to shoot. Outside, Maravich. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's the Hawks with the ball. Pass to Pettit. Mutombo sets a screen.
Pistons foul. Bottom remaining. His first. Team second.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Pistons trail by 9. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Thomas got 6 points. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Wallace. Here's Trapuka. Maravich defending. A shot by Trapuka, no good. The Hawks leading by 9. Maravich kicks to Smith. Back to Maravich. Pass to Pettit. Shoots it. Rebound by Wallace.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Right side, Thomas. Double team on Thomas. To the inside, the 10-footer. It's stolen by Smith. Young looking around. Out to Maravich. Pass to Smith. Four on the shot clock. It's Young on the wing. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Double team on Thomas. Maravich with the steal. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
The Hawks have not yet made a free throw in the game. 0 of 2 so far. Free throw good, Maravich.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Jacks up a 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Double team on Thomas. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Wallace, the pass to Lanier.
Hawks foul. Pete Maravich. His first. Team first.
Detroit with the ball. Trailing by 13. Here's Trapuka. Maravich defending. Just 5 on the clock. Wallace dishes to Thomas. Hands it from downtown. Thomas got 9.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Young against Thomas. Young outside. Mutombo sets a screen. Young pass to Mutombo. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Mutombo's got 4 this quarter.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 55 seconds left to play here in the half.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Got that bucket in no time at all. 15 points in the game.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
Here's Trapuka. Still without a basket. Lets it go. Rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Maravich. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Back to Mutombo. Hill left side. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's Atlanta up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Maravich. Also, Trae Young out there. Smith is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
And Young kicks to Mutombo. Young outside. Back to Mutombo. Inside. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Young with the ball. Grant Hill covering. 5 on the clock. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. To Maravich. Here's the screen. Here's Pettit. There's the 3. Atlanta again missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Trapuka passes to Wallace. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Thomas against Mutombo. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Thomas against Young. Double team on Thomas. Wallace outside. Pass to Tripucka. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drops it in from the low post.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through.
Thomas against Young. Mutombo sets a screen. Young, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Rebound, Detroit. Maravich with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Pushing it up. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Thomas inside. Young's there. Young with the steal. Here's Smith into the lane. And the dunk by Smith.
And Smith moves like a guard to the rim. This is how explosive he can be.
Lanier. Thomas against Young. It's taken away by Smith. And here comes Smith leading the fast break. And slammed in by Smith.
A gifted aerial artist. Smith loves getting to the hoop.
Pistons trail by 16. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Pass to Hill. Drops in the layup for 2. 11 points for Hill.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
It's Young on the wing. Here's Pettit. Three-pointer. Connects from three-point range. Pettit's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Pass to Lanier. A 3-ball. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Team play.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. High post Young. Thomas is there. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Just 5 to shoot. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 5 points now in the quarter. 7 seconds left to play in the third. Thomas inside. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks taking a 19-point lead into the break. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. We'll get you back to the action after. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Here's Maravich. And Thomas pulls it down.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now, here is Maravich. From the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier. And here's Thomas who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. It's a 16-point game. And Maravich pulls it down.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Pettit. Takes the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Wallace kicks to Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Atlanta leading by 17. It's Young on the wing. Thomas covering. Young inside. Thomas is there. Young outside. Has to Bennett. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Young against Thomas. Double team on Thomas. Shakes him. And he sinks the layup.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Mutombo sets a screen. No good from Maravich. Pistons trail by 17. Hill deciding where to go with it. A putback. Rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Bounce pass Wallace. From deep, Thomas. Josh Smith pulls it in. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Near the 3-point line, it's Thomas. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Atlanta leading by 17. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. Looking to get it going. Shot's good from Young.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. Good on the shot. And it's the Hawks ball. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. A minute 20 left in the 4th. No good from Maravich. Pistons trail by 17. Outside Thomas to the middle. Here's Wallace. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Josh Smith.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
1:05 left here in the 4th quarter. Young against Thomas. Young pass to Bennett. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 18.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Maravich, the pass to Bennett. Back to Maravich. Pass to Bennett. Just 5 on the clock. Out to Maravich. Kept alive. Detroit with the ball. They trail by 18. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
There's 18 seconds left in the 4th quarter. The clock now can just run out for the Hawks. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. Has to Bennett. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew.
the Hawks to start out. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Thomas in at the point. And the basket by Mutombo.
Can't allow Mutombo to get this deep. I mean, once you do, he's going to score it with ease.
Here's Chapuka. Thomas outside. And the Pistons call time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Hill for three. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Here's Mutombo. Check by Hill. Here's Pettit. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Thomas outside. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pistons got it. Isaiah Thomas. His first. Team first.
About a minute into this first quarter. There's the steal.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Here's Hill. Pass to Chapuka. Got a piece of it. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Lays it up and banks it in.
Boy, that's a one-man show all the way there. Great defense, and then rack to rack with the run.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Back to Thomas, looking to end the run. And again, no good by Detroit.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Pettit. Robbed. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Now here's Wallace. He's covered closely. The rebound by Atlanta.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Here's Maravich. Mutombo. Can't throw down the putback. Here's Chapuka. With the 10-footer. And the jumper is good.
Look at Chapuka using his frame to get into good, solid position.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Over to the wing. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. And Atlanta misses again. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Hill. There's the drive.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
And here are the Hawks now. Here's Young. The ball's knocked loose. Thomas with the ball. Outside, Hill. And it's all tied up. Hill's got 5 now.
And Thomas doing what a point guard does, setting the tone and pace for his team.
Pettit passes to Mutombo. There's Young with the 3. Wallace pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Hill for 3. Mutombo with the rebound. There's Young with the 3. The rebound by Detroit. There's 1:17 left in the first. Here's Hill. Boom! He jams it straight down.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
Both good from the line that time. Here's the Pistons with the ball. Inside. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Thomas against Young. Wallace outside. Drills it from deep.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
For three, Smith. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Wallace outside. There's 21 seconds left in the opening quarter. Thomas passes to Wallace. Clock at 6. Here's Lanier. Second shot opportunity. Here's Tripucka. And he banks in the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Young way outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And we'll be back right. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
We've got Smith, and it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. So that's the Hawks 5.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Hawks trail by 3. To the middle. Knocked away. Here's Smith. And off the glass. That one's good. Smith's got 7.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's Hill. He shoots. Pass to Lanier. Just 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's Atlanta now. Young, the pass to Smith. From the elbow. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Smith's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's Thomas for 3. Smith with the rebound. The Hawks leading. Hill with the steal. Pass to Tripucka. 4-3. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Here's Mutombo. Back to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Smith's gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Thomas driving in. Yep, that one goes.
Boy, inside the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Pettit, good.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Young against Thomas. Wallace outside. To the wing, right side. Here's Lanier, 6 to shoot. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
The Pistons trailing. Pass to Hill. Here's Chapuka. Back to Hill. Mutombo with the rebound.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Lanier with the rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. The turnaround Jay. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Pettit. Smith outside. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Here's Chapuka. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
Hill's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Here's Mutombo. It's blocked. Outside, Hill. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Chapuka. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Smith passes to Mutombo. Back to Smith. Over Hill. Baseline jumper right on the money. Smith's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Here's Pettit. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He buries it from 3. Thomas has got 5 points. The Hawks trailing. Young finds Smith. The 17-footer. And they get it back. Lets the 3 fly. Tipped. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pistons on top. They lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Hill against Smith. Now here's Wallace. Defense right on him. Hill for 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
Outside Young. Over Thomas. Young can't hit.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Wallace. Back to Thomas. Wallace outside. Shoots from 14. And again, it's Detroit.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Pass to Smith. They set the pick and play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Back to Thomas. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Hill. Fires the 3. Smith with the rebound. Hawks trail by 6. Here's Young. Inside. It's Trae Young.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Here's Thomas for 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Young. Got a piece of it. Smith outside. Here's Maravich. No made baskets yet. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. And Atlanta with possession here. 4 on the clock. Goes back up. Blocked again! To the paint.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleek.
The Pistons lead by 6. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Wallace. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
Let's go with a 3. Atlanta again missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And it's Detroit with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Tripucka outside. Hill out left to the wing. Here's Tripucka. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Boy, you got to really appreciate the competitiveness of Kelly Tripucka. I mean, he's a guy that takes pride in trying to wear you out.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 9-point game. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
That's tipped. Now Young with a steal. 1:16 left in the third quarter here. It's good on the putback. Pettit's got 4 points in the quarter.
And, you know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer, effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
Here's Wallace. Back to Thomas. Wallace outside. 5 to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Look at Wallace getting in there, getting busy and dirty, making it happen.
Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And that one misses. And the second free throw is good. There's 47 seconds left in the third. There's Young with the 3. Look at Young, making it look easy.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. The short one's on the money. Tripucka's got 7.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Here's Pettit driving to the basket. Another shot. Here's Smith. Goes up again, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Hits both from the stripe.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Launches a 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Pass to Smith. Shoots over Hill. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Pistons ahead, up by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Hawks trail by 3. We've got Trae Young, and it's Smith in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Young. And it's Thomas with the rebound. The Pistons on offense. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Lanier. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Oh, it's stolen away. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's Lanier. And down it goes. 2 points. And Detroit leads by 5. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Detroit.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Here's Chapuka. Deflected.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Count it. Good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Hill out to the right wing. Here's Lanier. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Going inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game. Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
And that one misses. Detroit leading by 4. Here's Hill. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Young.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
Drops in the 3.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Here's Hill. No good there. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Here's Young. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The more aggressive Young is, the better he plays, creating a trip to the line.
And both free throws good for Young.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Here's Hill. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo, dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy. Pettit passes to Mutombo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
What an outstanding play by Mutombo, showing up for his team with some assertive offense.
Here's Thomas over Young. Thomas misses. The Hawks trailing. Smith right side. To tie it up. Another one falls for Atlanta.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Hill. The layup misses. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
And they're able to recover. And it misses. It's intercepted. Here's Mutombo. Oh, and they take the lead. And Atlanta leads by 2. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Atlanta?
Really
Oh, man.
Oh!
punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Hill unfazed, composed, loves taking the big shots and knocking them down.
Here's Chapuka. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Lanier. Thomas outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Young. He connects!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Pettit passes to Smith. And he sinks it. A huge shot to tie it up.
This is exactly what you get when you allow Josh Smith to heat up. Unstoppable.
Now here's Hill. He's closely guarded. Here's Thomas. It falls!
Well, when the stakes are at their highest, Thomas is at his best, ready to make plays.
What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game! Thomas against Young. Here's Wallace. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Detroit calls timeout. Here's Thomas, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Puts it up off the inbound, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Here's Chapuka. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And it's Thomas in at the point guard position. From outside, off the mark. And Atlanta with possession here. From 15 feet away, here's Pettit. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Looking to get back on track. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
On target from range.
Hey, this is why his teammates love playing with Chapuka. Excellent pass from him that time.
Smith against Hill. A nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 23.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss is going.
Here's Thomas for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
There's Young with the three. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Detroit leading by 3. Thomas left side. Wallace outside. From behind the arc. Rebound Atlanta. 1:11 left in OT. Here's Mutombo. And that's his third miss in 7 attempts. Left side Hill. Here's Tripucka. Knocks down the long J. And Detroit leads by 6.
Hey, no question about it. Tripucka is a threat from range. You can't let him find his shot out there.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Thomas against Young. Now here's Thomas. Tightly guarded. Tripucka no good. And it's Atlanta's ball. Young can't hit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Left side Hill. Lets it go from deep. And the three-pointer goes.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 5. He's perfect from the line this time. Now Thomas. The three is up. It's tipped. And they'll get another chance. And so it's Detroit who scraped by with the win. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
NBA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented.
Welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Andre Kirilenko. Stockton is out there with Maravich. And it's Eaton into the center position. Stockton's shot is off. Kirilenko against Ilgauskas. Pass to Doherty. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Stockton. And here's Maravich from the arc. It's good from long range.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
And that one's good. Price.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here is Maravich. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Eaton. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. LeBron kicks to Doherty. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Here's Dantley. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
Now here's Doherty. 6 to shoot. Down low. Second chance shot. And it's Ilgauskas missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Yep, it counts. Maravich has got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Irving. The rebound by Dantley. There in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Kirilenko with the screen for Stockton. Kirilenko against Ilgauskas. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. The kick out to Irving. Doherty outside. Another shot, stripped it away. And now Utah, fast break. And stolen by Price. And here's the fast break. Here's James.
Oh, yes! And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Stockton kicks to Maravich. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Cavaliers leading. James looking it over. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. He has 6.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
And Utah turns it over again.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Price, the pass to LeBron. And they double up James. Back to Price. Pass to Irving. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Stockton against Price. Stockton outside. A shot by Dantley, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Will it go? How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Ilgauskas. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Jazz trail by 6. Here's Dantley. Pass to Stockton, and stolen by Price. And they're on the break. No one near James as he lets it go. Misses the jumper, and they can't get anything on the break. Here's Dantley. No good on the three. And so it's Cleveland, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
They got James. Doherty out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Jazz trail by 3. On the wing, Maravich, covered by Irving, fires the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here he goes, and the slam dunk by Irving.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
Quarter number 2, we're about a minute in. Stockton looking around. Shot clock at 5. Kirilenko the pass to Eaton. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Cleveland leading by 5. Tries it from 19. And it's Price missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
For 3, Maravich. Outside for Stockton. Here's Dantley. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Dantley's got 7 points in the game.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others. Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Doherty against Kirilenko. Pass to Maravich. Out to Kirilenko. And the Jazz, another 3.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
It's deflected. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Dantley. It's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejection.
And he makes that one. He's got 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Out to Maravich. Pass to Stockton. Here's Eaton, covered by Ilgauskas. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Irving looking over the floor. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
Jazz trail by 4. Dantley. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Dantley's got 5 points now this quarter.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And it's Utah's ball. Stockton outside. Pass to Eaton. A minute 20 left in the first half. Kirilenko with a screen on LeBron. Three-pointer. Great D that time from James.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And here's Doherty for three. Buries the long-range jumper. Doherty's got 7 points.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, look, he feeds him.
Dantley the pass to Maravich. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
It's 47 seconds left in the first half. Outside Kirilenko. Clock at 6. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Pulls from the top of the key. A shot by Dantley, no good. Cleveland leading by 5. Price dishes to Irving. Doherty with the screen on Maravich. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
With how crazy his handles are, Irving, man, this man gets to the line a lot.
Kyrie Irving taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Jazz trail by 7. That's tipped. It's Price on the wing. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And a first time out of the game called for Utah. Goes up off the inbound. Howard down with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 4. Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Maravich. He's out there with Stockton. And it's Dantley in at the small forward. Driving to the basket. Yep, that one goes in there. Ilgauskas has got 8.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Kirilenko up top. Doherty defending. Here's Dantley. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Dantley is an impressive scorer. He's a swing man who can take over games all by himself.
And he makes both free throws. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Pass to Doherty. Outside Irving. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 8.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Stockton, no good. Stockton's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. LeBron has doubled. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Jazz trail by 7. Here's Dantley. He's got 13. Here's Eaton, and it's blocked. Price against Stockton. The rebound by Dantley. Price has gotten just 1 of 7 of his shots to go. Here's Maravich. Up and in on the layup.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Over to the left wing. And Ilgauskas kicks to James. Price outside. Pass to Doherty. 5 to shoot. And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That's his first foul. On defense, Utah. It's a 5-point game. Here's James. And James throws it down hard.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Maravich the pass to Eaton. Three-pointer from Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And they double up James. Outside Irving. Pass to Price. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. A floater, and there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Jazz trail by 7. Stockton outside. And there's Kirilenko on the assist by Stockton. Kirilenko's got 8. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Stockton. Doherty with the screen on Maravich. Price kicks to Doherty. And finished off by Doherty.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Stockton's shot is good.
And when Stockton gets a look from there, it is more often than not going in.
The rebound by Dantley. Dantley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Doherty with the bucket. There's 1:17 left to play here in the 3rd. With the drive. Down it goes. Nice one there from Dantley.
And guys, this is turning into one of those nights for Dantley. He is on a roll, and we all know once he gets hot, he will wear down an opponent.
And Ilgauskas kicks to Price. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Dantley. Got a piece of it. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
And finished off by Doherty.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Eaton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. There's 25 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Dantley the pass to Eaton. And here's Maravich. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. LeBron James is out there with Doherty. Then there's Price, and it's Irving in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Jazz trail by 4. Stockton outside to the inside. Here's Eaton. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And that one's good. Price.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Stockton. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Here's James. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Dantley. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's James. Takes it inside, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
That's a good drive by James, making sure to get the whistle by still getting the and one.
Taking 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
He left some at the line, but at least he made it a 2-possession game.
To the middle. Pass to Dantley. Jazz passing it around. Eaton misses. Eaton's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. For 3, Price. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A nice shot by Stockton.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you've got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. And Utah has possession. Trailing by 5. They double him with LeBron. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It will be a jump ball.
And Doherty kicks to Price. They get a hand on it. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Outside Irving. LeBron James on the wing. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for 1 3-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real.
And that one's good. Price.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And Stockton, here we go. Goes to the reverse layup and pops it in.
And you can see the trust this team has in Stockton, especially when you need a big basket.
LeBron is doubled. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. On the wing, James. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Kirilenko.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Second one is good. Aim both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
I'm not gonna lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Bucket is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Fires Cavaliers from 14. Irving can't get it to go. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game. .104 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Ilgauskas, the pass to LeBron. Got it.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Mirovic, good.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Irving against Mirovic. Irving attacking. Count.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And Stockton drops them both.
And that would have been a killer if he missed one of those, but he was rock solid. That trims the lead down to a one-possession game.
And it's blocked by Karolinko. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. .24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's James. And it's Utah with the rebound.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Left side, Price. Fires the three. It falls. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. 11 feet out. The bank shot, no good. And here are the Cavaliers now. Here's James. And it's Karolinko with a rebound.
Well, he changed his shot on the approach, and it threw him up. He might have been trying to draw a foul.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Irving. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Beyond the arc. Price gets the bucket.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Stockton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Down low. Here's Irving. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Chalk up 2 there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Irving. Jacks up a 3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Irving's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Kirilenko. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
Here's Price. Out to the right wing. Out to James. Shot clock at 5. Got a piece of it. Pass to Eden. Here's Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Dantley. And it's Utah scoring again. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside Irving. They set a pick. Pass to Ilgauskas. James deciding where to go with it. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And the shot goes.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. He drops it from range. Kirilenko's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here is James. The baseline J, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Doherty. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Puts up a deep 3. Maravich, no good. Cavaliers trail by 5. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Price. The 3 is up. Not going to go that time.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Eaton. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to Doherty. The 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Here's Eaton. Here's Dantley. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Dantley's gotten his second bucket.
I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
Deflected. Shoots. Launches it. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Up in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Jazz leading by 9. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Yeah, what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Pass to Kirilenko. Knocked loose. Here's the break. Here's Ilgauskas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Puts the move on. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Danley. Pass to Kirilenko. Hits the three-pointer. Kirilenko's got 8.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Ilgauskas. No good on the 3. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Danley. And he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Cavaliers trail by 12. Here's Price. He's got 5.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. Three-pointer off the mark. Maravich has gone just 1 for 4 so far. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Price to the inside.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Danley. James with the rebound. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
The putback. The rebound by Doherty.
Second team foul.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Price, the pass to James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Maravich has got 5 points. And here are the Cavaliers now. Out to James. Fires from deep. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Jazz leading by 6. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Maravich. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Yep, that one goes.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Shoots from the right block. And again, it's Utah. The Cavaliers trail by 8. And he slams it in one-handed.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Danley. Checked by James. Here's Maravich. And the three off target. And here comes Cleveland. To the paint. Intercepted. To the middle. It's stolen by Irving. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Doherty. Plenty of space. And the shot goes down. Doherty's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Here's Stockton. He's off on the layup. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. They swipe it. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Jazz leading by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Cavaliers trail by 3. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Danley. Fade away. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Danley. All sorts of time. Kirilenko, no good.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Doherty. James outside. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Danley. Uncovered. That one's good for 2. Danley's got 8.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Price. He's got 5. And here's James. Outside Irving. Here's Doherty for the tie. The rebound by the Jazz. Eden's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Kirilenko. The Cavaliers pull it in. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Picked it out of midair.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
Can't get it to fall.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And he jams it home with authority.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Kirilenko passes to Maravich. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 9. Cavaliers trail by 3. James inside. And it's James with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Here's Stockton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Price. Connects from downtown. And Cleveland leads by 2.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Doherty. He has 6. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Sinks it from distance.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Ilgauskas. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Good on the second one. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Cleveland shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. That free throw good from Irving.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Here's Price. Give him 8. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Inside. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's Stockton. He's got 5. Pass to Danley from outside the arc. They get it back. And stolen by Irving. Here's James. Superb transition play from LeBron.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Cleveland shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Jazz trail by 4. A shot to stop the run. Counted from distance. Stockton's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Pass to Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. Outside for Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. And that one is stuffed right through.
Savvy play call by Irving, moving the pieces around with a pick and roll to set up a shooter.
Shots good by Stockton.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Left side Irving. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Cleveland on top. They're up by 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for Utah. Pass to Price. Here's Doherty. The long distance 3 is buried. And Cleveland leads by 2. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
The shot by Danley, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
James passes to Price. Back to James. Pass to Doherty. 3-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by James. And now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
It's good. Stockton's got 12 points in just the second half.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
In transition, here come the Jazz.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes.
Pass to Price. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Dantley gets the bucket.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Price can't get it to go. Price has gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Here's Dantley. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. 4 on the clock. Price gets the bucket. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Here's Price. Outside for Irving. Pass to Doherty. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth quarter. Irving looking around. And he drives in. It's stolen away. Offensive rebound. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
1:27 left in the fourth quarter here.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass. Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And you appreciate all the little things Kyrie does to get his points. That time, baiting the defender into making contact.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Find the lane. No shot.
There's 48 seconds left in the game, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Outside Irving. And there's the rejection.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
32 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Ilgauskas. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Pass to Eaton. There's 14 seconds left in the game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
At the line for the Jazz.
He's off on the free throw. Unable to get the second one to drop. Now James. And Utah calls time here. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Here's Maravich. Utah with another miss. A deep 3. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But
on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We've got the Detroit... Whoa! And that's a rugged play.
Gracious. How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Thomas with it. He's against Young. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. 4 on the clock. Thomas passes to Tripucka. Pettit grabs the board.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Pass to Young. Got a piece of it. Here's Thomas. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Oh, that's blocked. Here's Tripucka inside. Young in the corner. Puts up a 3. Atlanta again missing. And here are the Pistons. It's Thomas outside. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Wilkins the pass to Pettit. There's the triple. It's deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Here's Hagan. Launches it. Hits it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Wallace. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Young with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Mutombo. It's hauled in by Grant Hill.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Hagan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
It's his first trip to the line. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Wilkins against Thomas. Out to Wallace. Lets it go with a 3. The rebound by Young. Here's Pettit driving inside.
And no question, Trae Young is a very special passer and playmaker on the floor.
Tripucka passes to Thomas. A three-pointer is right on target. Thomas got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Pettit. And off the front iron, and in it goes. 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Hill, no good. The Hawks leading. Young pass to Hagan. There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And good recognition there from Trae. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
And here's Hill for 3. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Atlanta.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Mutombo against Hill. Knocked loose. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Hagan, the putback. It's good on the putback.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Hill against Wilkins. Wallace down low. Connects on the open J. Driving the lane. Hagan can't hit. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's Atlanta. They lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
And Detroit looking at who they've got. They've got Thomas. Wallace out there with Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Young passes to Hagan. And the shot is good. Hagan's got 7 points.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Thomas against Young. From 6 away. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Wilkins. The shot, no good. Nice defense from Wallace. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to Thomas. From deep three-point land. Detroit, no good that time either.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
They double him with Wallace. Lock at 6. Young with no one around. Buries it from three-point range. Young's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Thomas passes to Tripucka. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Thomas against Young. Thomas kicks to Wallace. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hagan. Detroit with the rebound. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Tripucka gets it to go.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Mutombo passes to Pettit. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Right wing. Here's Tripucka. And the 3 off target. The Hawks leading by 4.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
The Hawks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And so he makes both from the line. Pistons trail by 6. Thomas deciding where to go with it. .146 left to play here in the half. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Wallace. Over Mutombo. Wallace misses.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And the basket by Mutombo.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Young, good look. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
It's stolen by Hill. 3-on-3. Here's Thomas. Lanier, the pass to Tripucka. And here's Hill for 3. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the paint. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Come on, Ben Wallace. Ridiculous.
29 seconds left to play in the first half. The shot by Wilkins, no good. Pistons trail by 10. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Young against Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here's Hagan. He's got 7. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What can you say to Dikembe Mutombo? An impressive effort here today.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
They've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Mutombo dishes to Young. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Here's Mutombo. 6 to shoot. He takes it in.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Tripucka passes to Wallace. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Stripped away. And oh, here we go with Wallace. Nobody back.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Here's Wilkins. Lays it up off the glass. Wilkins has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Tripucka passes to Thomas. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Young outside. 90 seconds now into the second half. Here's Hagan. It's good. Hagan's got 9.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
basketball, IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Thomas. The rebound by Young. Atlanta leading by 10. Here's Hagan. 9 points in the game so far. Wilkins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Good on the second free throw. Pistons trail by 11. Outside Thomas. On the wing, Wallace. He's off on that one. Mutombo with some nice D. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Here's Hagan. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 8 rebounds in this game. And it's Detroit's ball. Outside Hill. Thomas outside. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The first free throw is good.
Dominique Wilkins, taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Thomas inside, defended by Young. A shot by Tripucka, no good. The Hawks leading by 13 from about 19 feet. A shot by Wilkins, no good. Here's Tripucka. He's defended by Wilkins.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Young with the ball. Grant Hill covering. Got a piece of it. 1:24 left in the third quarter. Here's Wallace. It's tipped. Here's Hagan. He's got 9. The shot will not fall. Wallace outside.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Wilkins draws the double. Down low. Here's Hagan. Has to Pettit. 6 on the shot clock. Excellent D there from Hill. Here's Tripucka. Here's Lanier. Here's Wallace. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Good on the triple. Thomas got 8 points.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Pass to Hagan. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now here's Wilkins. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Atlanta has possession. 6-point game. Hits it from 3-point range. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
You hit a 3 on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
The 3. That shot off the mark. Here's Hagan. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Hawks lead by 9. And when we return, and a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Hawks leading by 11. Here's Wilkins, and there's the drive, and it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Wilkins draws the double. Here's Hagan. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist in the game.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Oh, man. Rushing.
That is just nasty.
The athleticism on that pin. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Clock at 6. Wilkins draws the double. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
No good on that one. Second free throw, no good. And he misses all 3.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
And the basket by Hill.
And check out the assertive play by Hill. Gets some elbow room and goes right up.
Thomas kicks to Hill over Wilkins. Hill, no good. The Hawks leading by 12.
His 4th. Team 2nd.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Hagan gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team. A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. They led by as many as 18 points. Hill looking it over. Pass to Thomas. Outside Hill. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Lanier. Here's Hagan. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 13 shots. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. And he jams it with authority. He
just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. The Hawks leading by 9. Young with the ball. Got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Trapuka. Wilkins with the defensive effort. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Here's Hagan. It's hauled in by Grant Hill.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play on such a high level offensively.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Here's Trapuka. Cans it from downtown. Trapuka's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land. Here's Pettit. Can't get it to fall. And Detroit has possession. Trailing here by 8. Going inside, and he comes up with the deuce.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And here's Young. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the fourth. It's hauled in by Grant Hill. Timeout called, the Pistons. They're trailing by 6. What do you think coach's focus is going to be here?
Still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
And it's Detroit's ball. They're on an 18-6 run. Out to Wallace. To the wing on the left. Nice ball movement by Detroit. A second chance effort. Shot clock at 6. Gets the first. That makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's an 8-point game. Hill throws it down. And so it's Atlanta with the W. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man.
Hawks to start out. Now look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Wallace in at the power forward position.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Thomas outside. Wallace outside. From down low. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Young with it. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
And he makes both free throws. Young against Thomas. Hill the pass to Tripucka. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Right wing. Here's Wallace. Atlanta with the rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
There's Young with the 3. Pass to Pettit. Beyond the arc. Pure from 3-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Wallace. He takes it in. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Hagan. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor. Tripucka, no good.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Hagan can't get it to go. Detroit with the ball. 7-point differential.
With Hagan, his first, team first.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Offensive rebound, pass to Tripucka. Wallace outside. Clock at 6. Stripped it away. And here's the fast break. Here's Hagan. And that one is hammered home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Tripucka. Thomas outside. It's tipped. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Wilkins.
Oh! The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Wilkins. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Here's Mutombo. Young inside. Thomas defends. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. This one for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Hagen's got 9 points.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and are on a string.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Wallace. He's got 5. Pass to Tripucka. Back to Wallace. They need this. A tumble with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Pettit. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Pettit's got his second basket of the game.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Pettit. 5 points in the game. Good work defensively by Hill.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And so it's Atlanta in a good... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Boy, a very convincing performance so far from the Hawks.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Hill with the steal. It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. Hill, the pass to Wallace. No good with the triple. The Hawks lead by 13. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. On the take. Soft touch off the glass. Pettit's got 7 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And Atlanta with possession here, after the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Hagen, down low. Outside Young, shot clock at 6. Rebounded by the Pistons. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. To the wing on the left. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. There's a screen. Pass to Lanier. It's picked off. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Hagen. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7. Here's Tripucka. Lays it up and banks it in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins can't hit. Pistons trail by 11. Here's Thomas for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Thomas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Good on the shot. Here's Thomas. 5 points in the game. Pass to Tripucka. Thomas outside. Outside, Hill. Back to Thomas. There's the 3. Nails it from 3. Thomas has got 8 points.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Hagen. Oh, okay then. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Wallace outside. To the left side wing. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Pettit. The rebound by Detroit. Hill's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Chapuka into the lane. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Here's Pettit. It's deflected, and they recover it. Outside Young, the 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Thomas, that's good. And it's now only a 5-point Hawks lead.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Here's Hagan. 13 points in the game. Got it.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Pistons trail by 7. And here's Wallace. He's got 5. Thomas up top. Here's Chapuka. Pass to Lanier. Here's Chapuka. 5 on the clock. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Oh, got a piece of it. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Atlanta leading by 7. Young from long range. Wallace pulls it in. Pass to Chapuka. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Young from long range. The 3 ball is good from Young. Here's Chapuka. That'll do it for the first half. Hawks ahead, up by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
27. Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shout.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Pistons trail by 8. Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Lanier in at the center position. Pass to Chapuka. Back to Wallace. No one near him. And there's another one for the Pistons. And Atlanta has possession with the drive.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Hill. Defense is right there. Chapuka, no good. Atlanta leading by 8. Here's Hagan. And it's off from 3-point range. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. Here's Chapuka. 6 points for him. For 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Wallace has got 10.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Banked it in off the glass. 9 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Thomas. He's got 10. Left side Young. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins can't hit.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Over Hill. Wilkins can't hit.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Here's Tripucka, and there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the free throw, no good. Atlanta leading by 3. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. 15 points in the game. Tripucka, pass to Lanier. Now here's Wallace, guarded closely. Outside, Hill, just 5 to shoot. Got a hand on it. Here's Hagan, out to the wing. Here's Pettit, blocked. Hill for 3. Wilkins with a rebound. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Here's Pettit. Thomas defends. Pettit passes to Hagan.
Man, good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line. And he drops the first.
At the line for 2,
He does not get the second one. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Thomas. Missed inside. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Atlanta shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Young, the pass to Wilkins. He takes it in. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Wallace, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside Young. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Thomas. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Hagan. Tipped. Here's Tripucka. Give him 8. To the paint. Here's Wallace. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside, here's Pettit, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Hill, the pass to Lanier. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Tripucka. And so it's Atlanta closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now Young with a steal. Fires the 3. They get it back. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Over Thomas. No good off the glass. Pistons trail by 7. Wallace outside. Here's Tripucka. Back to Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. Tripucka, pass to Wallace. Launches it. Mutombo with a rebound. The Hawks lead by 7. Young from long range sinks the tray.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Wallace's shot is good.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Now here's Hill. He's covered closely. Three-pointer. And Detroit another 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Pettit going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Hawks leading. Pass to Pettit. Wallace pulls it in. And it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Tripucka. Buries it down low.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Here's Hagan. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Isaiah Thomas, 2 shots. The people will be reviewed under NBA rules. The ruling on the floor. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the Hawks head coach had some advice for the team over the last break. Despite the lead, coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. B.A.?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. So he gets them both.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Wilkins can't hit. Pistons trail by 4. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Here's Hagan. Rebound Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 7 tonight. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Pass to Hagan. Drives to the hoop, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Wallace, right side. The rebound by Atlanta. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Here's Lanier. Count it!
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Here's Hagan. There's the drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Thomas outside. It's deflected. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pettit. And he jams it home with authority.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Stolen. Here's Young. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And Atlanta leads by 11. Sent away. No good. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Here are the five for the Raptors. Carter is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Bosh. And it's Lowry in at the point. Now, here's Siakam. Just 2 to shoot. Off target with his 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Howard setting the pick for Arenas. Howard up on top. Outside for Arenas. That's good. And so Howard with the assist.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's Chenier. Outside Arenas. Howard setting the pick for Arenas. Howard kicks it over to Arenas. Offline with his 3. Bosh looking around. Siakam outside. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Outside for Beal. Pass to Unseld. Cuts it 5 from 18. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Carter down low. He's covered by Arenas. And Lowry gets it to go.
Boy, there's a pit bull kind of quality to Kyle Lowry's game. He's relentless at both ends.
There's a good screen. And Howard has it in the corner. And stolen by Siakam. Carter with it. And Arenas picks him up defensively. Here's Lowry. Here he goes. Great positioning on the putback.
Look, when you're defending Bosh, I think you got to get your body into him and on him. Box him out on the misses or he'll do what he just did there.
It's stolen by Carter. Outside Lowry. Again, the miss by Lowry. Wizards trail by 6. Pass to Unseld. Back to Howard. Now Arenas. Now recovering to stop the run. Toronto grabs the miss. 1:57 left to play here in the first. Now Bosh. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Bosh has got his second best.
And you know, Chris Bosh is so skilled close to the bucket. Get him the ball and he'll find a way to score.
Howard with the screen on Lowry. Arenas kicks to Howard. Over Lowry. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
He gets it in there. Lowry's got 5 now.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
Arenas misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Beal with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Here's Chenier. Off target from three-point range. Raptors leading by 8. Siakam, right side. They double-team Siakam. Carter outside. 6 to shoot. Over Beal. And it's Carter missing. And Washington has possession. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Here's Bosch. No good with the layup.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get right back to the action. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. They've got Carter. Siakam is out there with Chris Bosh. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Lowry in at the point guard. A nice shot by Chenier.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
Lowry passes to Bosh. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Wizards trail by 3. Here's Chenier. 5 points in the game. On the wing, Arenas. Banked in off the glass.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Lowry against Arenas. Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Just his first attempt. And he connects with the jumper.
Assisted.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
It's stolen by Carter.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And how about Siakam showing that he can turn on the Jets as well?
Knocked away. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. DeRozan for 3. They get it back. Bosh kicks to DeRozan. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Howard. Here's Chenier. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Arenas. Shoots from 12. Siakam pulls it in. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. It's a 5-point game. And Toronto has possession. DeRozan for 3. Rebound, Washington. Howard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Chenier, the pass to Arenas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Howard wide open. No good with the triple. Toronto leading by 5. Carter down low. He's covered by Beal. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Here's Chenier, and he goes in for the dunk.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Pass to Chenier. Outside for Arenas. Wizards need to get a shot off here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. .132 left now here in the second. Out to DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Chenier. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Wizards trail by 8. Outside, Beal. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. There's the lob to Carter. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Hey, you don't have to worry about where you throw it. Just throw it up, because Carter athletic enough to get any pass for the alley-oop.
Howard with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first free throw of the game.
Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hand.
Bosch dishes to Carter. Back to Bosch. Over Howard. Bosch kicks to DeRozan. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. The shot from the low post is good. DeRozan's got the lead up to 10 now for Toronto.
Let DeRozan get this close, and he will finish strong.
Arenas passes to Beal. With 4 seconds on the clock. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Beal's got his first bucket in this one.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Toronto ahead. They're up by 8. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Juwan Howard is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld, and it's the pivots manning the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
Arenas such a natural scorer. Even when he gets fouled, he still maintains his concentration.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. Toronto leading by 5. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist by Bosch. Lowry's got 13.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, He's looking at having a very big second half.
Arenas passes to Howard. Here's Unseld. Shot clock at 6. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Siakam. The Wizards shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the Wizards.
He hits the second from the line. And the Raptors with possession. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Lowry. That's tipped. Howard up on top. Covered by Siakam. Howard dishes to Arenas. Pass to Chenier. And it's Beal in the corner. Vince Carter grabs the miss.
Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball.
For Toronto, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Here's Arenas. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 11 points in the game.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Siakam kicks to Bosh. Outside Lowry. Bosh finds Carter. Outside for Lowry. Beal with the steal. On the wing, Arenas. 11 points in the game. Howard against Lowry. Pass to Chenier. Here's Howard. Good, nice job down low. Howard's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
The drive by Siakam.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Howard setting the pick for Arenas. And he converts the layup. Arenas has got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Carter down low. He's covered by Beal. A nice shot by Carter.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Right side, Beal.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the 3rd quarter.
Outside, Arenas. To the middle. Here's Unseld. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas.
And Unseld is a problem inside now. I mean, he's really good at positioning himself close to the basket and then taking advantage of it.
Bosh, that's good.
Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
Wizards trail by 5. Outside, Beal. To the inside. Stolen by Carter. Lowry looking around. 1:20 left in the 3rd quarter. Outside DeRozan. From outside the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. And now an 8-point Raptor lead.
I love the shot preparation DeRozan shows there. Ready before he caught it.
Unseld, the pass to Howard. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosh has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Siakam. Rebound by the Wizards. Now Beal. To the right side. Beal with a screen on Bosh. Driving in. Beal gets a wide open look. And another miss by Washington.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Bosh, and the dunk by Bosh.
That kind of effort on defense will not stop Bosh from using his strength to overpower that defense.
It's deflected. Stolen by Bosh. Carter dishes to Lowry. Back to Carter. It'll count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Toronto with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Setting the floor for the Raptors. DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Carter. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Bosh in at the center position. Arenas has doubled. Pass to Beal. It's stolen by DeRozan.
And you know what? The double team there, that quick hitter threw him for a loop there and forced the turnover.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Toronto.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They've held a 12-point lead early. Pass to Bosh. Arenas grabs the miss. Wizards trail by 7. Inside. There's the killer two-handed slam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
And so he hits both.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching, but everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosh. Clock at 6. Here's Arenas. Chenier, the pass to Arenas. Count it. Arenas has got 9 points now in just the second half.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Now here's Bosh. Carter outside. Outside DeRozan. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. And the Raptors lead by 7.
They know how versatile and effective DeRozan's scoring ability is. That's why this team leans on him like they do.
And so here's Toronto. Outside Bosh. Now, here's Siakam. He's guarded closely. Doubled by Howard. Carter, the pass to Bosh. From 17 feet out. Good on the jump shot. That's 10 points for Chris Bosh.
Oh, a master from the mid-range. Bosh, fantastic at getting his shot off from there.
Pass to Howard. Fires. High post. Here's Unseld. Here's Chenier. Wizards passing it around. Into the lane. That one misses. He has made 7 of his 9 field goal attempts. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Lowry. And now it's an 11-point Toronto lead. DeRozan's gone 6 of 8, so shooting well at 75% here. And Beal kicks to Howard. And stolen by Siakam. Here's Carter. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
To end the run, and that one drops for him.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Howard against Lowry. Out to Carter. Back to Lowry. Carter outside. It's deflected. Howard against Lowry. Howard dishes to Beal. Back to Howard. And it's slammed in by Howard. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. From 6 feet, in deep, Carter drops it in.
Lowry's a do-it-all point guard for sure. Passing, scoring, defense, he checks all the boxes.
Beal against Carter. Beal the pass to himself. From 13, and it's Toronto with the rebound. Here's Carter. And Chris Bosh with the slam. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation.
be the Wizards off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Pascal Siakam. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Bosch in at the 5. Kept alive. Unseld uses the glass on the layup.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Siakam. Out to Lowry. Pass to Carter. Fires the 3. Lowry, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Beal with a screen on Carter. And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession. The Raptors making a switch here. Davis is checked in. Toronto on D. Gets the 3 to fall.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
DeMar DeRozan taking 2 shots.
DeRozan hits them both.
There's an old school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter.
Wizards ball.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Beal. The shot misses. Oh, nice D from Carter. To the middle. Davis with a rebound.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Siakam, that's good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Unseld's shot is good. Unseld's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
2 points. That one goes.
Hey, you gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
Here's Chenier, defended by DeRozan. Takes it inside. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Washington shooting their first free throw of the game. Now here's Lowry. Kicks it to DeRozan. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Washington.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Beal against Carter. Beal, the pass to Unseld. Now Beal. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
And what a great sell from Beal. Got his defender guessing with that pump fake and gets to the line.
And Beal drops them both. Raptors trail by 4. Lowry, a good look. Bradley Beal puts it in.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And here are the Raptors now. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Stolen by Davis. For 3, Lowry. Howard grabs the miss. Wizards leading by 4. Pass to Chenier. Shot from the low post is good.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Deflects the pass. Arenas passes to Unseld. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
I didn't know if they could match that last slam, but it only took them a couple of moments.
Hey, not the best interior defense on those last few trips, but who cares? That was awesome. And down it goes. 2 points.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Howard against Siakam. Puts it up from 12. The shot by Howard, no good. Raptors trail by 5. Pass to Lowry. Shoots over Beal.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the first. It's stolen away.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Powering through contact. Beal with the strong finish.
Carter, the pass to Lowry. The three. It's rebounded by Washington. Howard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Chenier. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to Chenier. And he can't get that one. And so it's the Washington Wizards closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Wizards?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them.
Oh, hey, how about that?
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. They double team Beal, and we're going to have a jump ball.
Ball violation. That's a jump ball.
The three from DeRozan. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. DeRozan's got 8.
Hey, look, when DeRozan is shooting with confidence, he is dangerous, especially catching and firing just like that.
First team foul.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas with the bucket. He has 7.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Carter against Beal. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And then Beal with the dunk.
And that's how you finish at the rim. Beal leaving no room for error.
Here's DeRozan. Oh,
not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Rebound Toronto.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. They've got numbers. DeRozan passes to Carter. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Pass to Chenier. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Knocks down the triple. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Inside, Lowry could be at a slight disadvantage, but his craftiness makes up the difference.
Toronto shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both free throws good from Lowry.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And then Beal with the dunk.
How about the bounce.
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to Arenas. Launches a three. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Chenier. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing we need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. For 3, Lowry. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Beal into the lane. And then Beal with the dunk.
Speeding in and lifting off. What a slam by Beal.
Outside Carter. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And they're on the break. Here's Arenas. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Arenas has got 12. Can they get it? Lowry. The rebound by the Wizards. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
They get it again. And another shot. Carter from outside. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Pass to Arenas. Jacks up a 3. Davis with a rebound. Raptors trail by 5. Here's Siakam. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Here's Arenas. 4-3. Rebound Toronto. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Out to Lowry. And the layup is good off the glass. And it's now only a 1-point Wizard lead.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively. And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Wizards up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. They've got Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Washington right now. Outside Carter. That one doesn't drop. Beal with some nice D. Howard with the ball. No points so far. Pass to Beal. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Now here's Siakam. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
A tried and true way to get guys off balance. Nice pump fake there by Siakam.
That one's no good. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Chenier. Oh, threw it down. Wow. And he goes in for the dunk.
They should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Second half getting started, about a minute played. Here's Carter. Nice D from Beal. Washington leading by 5. Here's Chenier. He's got 11. Good work defensively by DeRozan. Taken away. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Carter against Beal. Shot clock at 5. On the attack, Carter. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And the basket by Siakam.
How's that for a crafty move? Siakam will find a way to finish no matter what.
Beal finds Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Here's Davis. And that one hits the back iron. Beal surveying the D. From 13, Davis with a rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Washington leading by 4. To the paint. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's DeRozan. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 5th rebound in this one. 1:57 left in the third. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:50 left in the third quarter. Here's Davis. And a missed layup. Here's Washington now. They're on a 13-5 run. Siakam against Howard. Pass to Chenier. Here's Arenas. He's got 16. 4 on the clock. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Davis. Rebound, Washington. Unseld's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Stolen by Siakam. Another steal! Here's Arenas. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. Washington leading by 9. Beal outside. And then Beal with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Leaves it for DeRozan. What a play.
Great teamwork leading to some exciting offense. DeRozan showing us how it's done with the alley-oop.
Oh, Siakam with the block. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Arenas' shot is off. DeRozan, left side. It's DeRozan exploding to the basket.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Chenier. Hits the trifecta. Chenier's got 14 points for the game. And so it's Washington up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Davis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Kyle Lowry. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot. It's stolen by Howard. To the inside. Here's Unseld. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Washington?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them. Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Raptors trail by 9. Siakam, right side. And then Siakam with the jam.
Yeah, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Stolen by Carter. Here's Davis. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
And Chenier gets it to go.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Outside Carter. Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Washington. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Beal against Carter. Beal outside. The rebound by Carter. And so DeRozan will bring it up for Toronto. Trailing by 5. DeRozan gets it to go through the contact.
As pure of a scorer as you will find in this league, DeRozan finds a way to just score points night in, night out.
Howard, the pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. That one is off. Excellent D there from Davis. Raptors trail by 3. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Howard against Siakam. Back to DeRozan. 5 on the clock. Up top, Siakam. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
3rd personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And here are the Raptors now. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Here's Chenier. Oh, DeRozan with the block.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lowry. And too long on the shot. Wizards leading by 4. Here's Beal driving to the basket. And then Beal with the dunk.
This is what Beal is capable of, delivering a bucket anytime you need it.
Here's Davis. Out to Lowry. Second chance shot. And it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
Can you say cool customer? Lowry's poise helping him find the bucket in a high-tension moment.
Beal, the pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. And he drives in. Davis with the defensive effort.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And Toronto calls time here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I was able to catch the message the Raptors coach was giving to his team. He emphasized staying sharp the rest of the way, saying turnovers will kill us. We can close this gap if we take care of the ball. Don't try and overdo it. Let's send it back to you guys, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct. Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Now, here's Howard. Beal with a screen on Siakam. And it's good. 2 points. And Washington leads by 6.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Oh, he nails it!
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Here's Arenas.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
First free throw is good. And that puts him up 5. So he gets them both. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
And so they foul intentionally.
DeMar DeRozan, second personal foul, 4th team foul. At the line for Washington, Bill Simmons.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Got a hand on it. So we see the Wizards get the win here. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most.
time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Bird. He's out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Cowens in at the 5. Here's Kuzic. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Greer, guarded by Tatum. Here's Cowens. Sweet little floater.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzic. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Here's Iverson. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Iverson's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Here's Shays. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And here are the 76ers now. After the basket by Boston, here's Irving, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pass to Kuzic. To the paint, intercepted. Outside Irving. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Cowens, and they pick up 2.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Malone. Stolen by Bird. Pass to Kuzic. Now Havlicek.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Austin with the ball. Cowens. Now Bird takes a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Bird's got 5.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Pass to Greer. Now here's Irving. Here's Shays. Shoots. And that's collected by Bird.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
The shot's good from Cowens.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
The 76ers trail by 5. Right side, Irving. Here's Shays. Another miss by Philadelphia. Here's Boston now. Here's Bird. And it's Bird with the jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Irving misses. Boston leading by 7. Out left to the wing. Here's Kuzic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They need this. And Boston with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. .43 seconds left in the first. Greer. Another miss by Philadelphia. Celtics on offense. Kuzi passes to Cowens. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Havlicek. From outside, off the mark. The 76ers trail by 9. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
This one for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And so it's the Boston Celtics up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Bird out there with Tatum. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzi in at the point guard. Celtics leading by 12. Bird inside. On the wing, Bird. 5 on the clock. Boston needs to get off a shot. And it's good off the back rim and in. Cowens has got the lead up to 14 now for the Celtics. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Bird.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Oh, free throws good from Havlicek. The 76ers trail by 16. Here's Shays. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Shays has got 5 points so far.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Kuzi passes to Bird. Knocks it loose. Here's Cowens. It's hauled in by Malone.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And it's Greer missing. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. At one point, they led by 16.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by, Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Back to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Still scoreless. Great open look there. And the Celtics lead by 13.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
The 76ers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And he knocks down the first one.
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
Celtics leading by 11. Here's Kuzi. Connects from three-point range. Kuzi's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Cowens passes to Tatum. Havlicek outside. Tatum kicks to Havlicek. To the left side wing. Kuzi. No good on the triple. Here's Shays. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Shays has got 7 points. 1:58 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Havlicek. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And here we go. Bird heading to the hoop. Tatum's shot is off. The 76ers trail by 15. Here's Iverson, guarded by Tatum. To the inside. And a wide open look for Irving. Knocks down the three ball. He has 7.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attack.
Kuzi can't hit. Kuzi's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Irving double team. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Kuzi. He has 5. Bird is screen on Iverson. Kuzi passes to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. No good from Bird.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Shays can't hit.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Here's Kuzi. They set the screen. Havlicek outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Kuzi. Over Iverson. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Irving against Tatum. Irving passes to Shays. No good from outside. And so it's the Boston Celtics going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Celtics leading by 10. We've got Irving, Moses Malone out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Shays in the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
4-3.
And so here is Philadelphia. Shays the pass to Greer. That one, no good. Great D that time from Bird. Tatum with it. Iverson picks him up. Pass to Kuzi. John Havlicek on the wing. Three-pointer, Bird. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Irving. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Irving's got 9. Celtics on offense. Kuzi passes to Bird. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Collins. Back to Bird. Malone with the steal. Here's Greer. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. He's got 6.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
The 76ers trail by 9. Stolen by Havlicek. And here we go. Bird heading to the hoop.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Tatum kicks to Bird. Pass to Collins. Over to the wing. Here's Kuzi, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Kuzi's got 5 points now this quarter.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Philadelphia.
He's perfect from the line this time. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Tatum on the wing. Covered by Irving. Pass to Kuzi. Out to Bird. Tatum with it. Unloads. Great play by Bird to set it up. Bird's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's what makes Tatum so dangerous. Offensively, he doesn't need the ball in his hands to be effective.
Malone left side. Back to Iverson. Over Havlicek. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Iverson.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Here's Kuzi. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Iverson. A rebound by the Celtics. Bird's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Havlicek the pass to Bird. 1:27 left to play in the third. Here's Cowens. Iverson covering. A wide open look for Bird. Off target from 3-point range. Malone finds Irving. Irving double team. Back to Malone. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
For Philadelphia, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. There's the pick. Sinks the triple. Kuzi's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Celtics.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And Iverson gets it to go.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Greer, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That one doesn't go.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Kuzi with the bucket.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's the Boston Celtics in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the floor for Boston, Jason Tatum is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzi in at the 1.
And Tatum is all about doing what's best for the team. Superb as a ball mover in terms of finding his teammates.
Here's Irving, and there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. It's tipped. Out of bounds, Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Here's Kuzi. Down low. Ball stolen. And now Philadelphia on the break. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Iverson.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Collins, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Kuzi passes to Collins. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, they expect this from him. And he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
That one goes in. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Shays.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Kuzi with the bucket.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Kicks it out to Iverson. And they double up Iverson. Greer passes to Irving. Nailed from three-point land.
And immediately looking for the open man when the double team comes to him.
In the corner, Tatum with it. To the middle, here's Collins, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. The shot's good from Shays.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game. Philadelphia with the ball. Irving drives in. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 3 assists in the game. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. The shot's good from Kuzi.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Tatum, and it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Now, here is Havlicek. Defense right on him. Here's Bird. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Inside, Irving. No good. Shot missing. Great D that time from Tatum. Here's Kuzi. Got it. Good job in the low post. Kuzi's got 24.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Havlicek, the pass to Bird. The kick out to Havlicek. Screen by Bird. Just 4 to shoot. It's hauled in by the 76ers. To the left wing. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Lets it go from 14. And it's Greer missing. Here's Boston now. And the layup's good off the glass. And now it's a 12-point Boston lead.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And it's Iverson missing. Here's Bird. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter...
Can you dig it?
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Cowens in at the 5. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Bird. 6 to shoot. Drains the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Greer. 3-pointer. And it's Bird with a rebound.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Havlicek's shot is off. Here's Iverson, hounded by Tatum. To the wing, right side. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. Buries it from 3.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Tatum. Havlicek passes to Bird. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Iverson. Pass to Irving. Here's Shays. From downtown, Cowens grabs the board.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
A nice shot by Havlicek.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Shays. Let's go with a 3. Cowens grabs the board.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Havlicek. That 3's off the mark. Irving against Tatum. Irving looking around. They set the screen. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And here's Boston. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill. But JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Bird. On the wing, Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
It's stolen by Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Havlicek. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Shays. two-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Havlicek. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one misses. 76ers trail by 3. Fires from deep. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Kuzi. Yet to see a basket. Here's Cowens. And a nice finish on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Iverson. It's stolen by Tatum. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Bird. Pass to Cowens. Here's Havlicek. To the right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bird. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Here's Iverson. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
You can tell the moment the pass left his hands, he knew he messed up.
There's 21 seconds left in the first. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Here's Cowens. And he makes it. Cowens has got 6 points. Here's Iverson. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Boston out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll bring it. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
And it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Pass to Iverson. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Malone can't get it to go.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Havlicek's shot is off.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Celtics lead by 4. He's off on the layup.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Shays with the bucket.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
A nice shot by Cowens.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Malone. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People will work. It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Kuzi, still without a bucket. On the wing, Tatum. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Outside Tatum. Inside. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Greer. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And now a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
He's very smart about spotting up in transition, and no one rotated over to contest that one.
Here's Cowens. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Cowens has got 10 points in the game.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Pass to Shays. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Iverson passes to Shays. And the shot's good. Shays has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. Drills it from deep. 13 points in the game.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Here's Iverson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Iverson's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. And it's Tatum missing. And so here is Philadelphia. A minute 15 left to play in the second quarter. Outside for Irving. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And Philadelphia leads by 2.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, it sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling. Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. It's stolen. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Shays. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing. Here's Havlicek. He's got 5. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Got it off in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Philadelphia on top, up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Philadelphia leading by 5. On the floor for Boston, we've got Jason Tatum, and it's Cowens in at the center position. Iverson passes to Shays.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Celtics. Here's Iverson, down low.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Iverson. Off target from outside.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one, and he knocks down the first one. He does not get the second one. The Sixers leading. There's the triple, and that one's good. Greer's got 9.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
Bird passes to Cowens. Here's Bird. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Here's Greer. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got 6 rebounds now in the game. For the tie. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Larry Bird, 2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
Here's Iverson. Blocked! Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Havlicek. And that one is stuffed right through.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Irving. Pass to Malone. Back to Irving. A shot to stop the run. Malone. Pass to Irving. Here's Shays. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Kuzi. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 ball. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. Tatum pulls it in. Here's Cowens. He's got 13. Pass to Kuzi. Here's the 3. Drains the triple. Kuzi's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Tatum against Irving. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. The putback. Over to the wing. Here's Greer. Takes a 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Cowens passes to Kuzi. Sinks that one from the post. Kuzi's got 5 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Pass to Shays. Here's Malone. Here's Iverson. Over to the left wing. For the lead. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Iverson passes to Malone. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And good whistle there.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Celtics with the lead.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
And slam that thing through.
A nasty 2-hander. Here's Malone. Outside for Irving. Another shot. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Shays in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Havlicek. Outside Tatum. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Greer. Knocks it loose. Here's Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Here's Iverson. Irving for 3. Kuzi with a rebound.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Here's Tatum. Pass to Kuzi. Fast break, Philadelphia. And that one's good. Greer.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Here's Tatum. Here's Bird. Clock at 4. Lets the 3 fly. No shot by Kuzi, no good. The Sixers trailing. Here's Iverson. Malone. Great positioning on the putback.
They really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting.
Cowan's no good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. To the paint. Greer, pass to Malone. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Boston with the ball. Here he goes. To the wing on the left. Pass to Greer. Out left to the wing. Here's Iverson. Here's the pick. To the inside. Malone. No luck on that one. Nice D from Tatum. Boston on offense. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Here's Iverson. Shades passes to Irving. Here's Shays. Here's Greer. Tries to hit him. Deflected! And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And it's in there. And now a 4-point Celtic lead. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Boston.
You have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
And out of bounds, Boston will have it.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
1:07 left in the fourth. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Inside. Ooh, poked away. Here's Cowens. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Incredible. I mean, this is the NBA. The defense needs to be much better.
He doesn't slam it often, but the D can't take him lightly, or he will.
Well, any guy can throw it down against air defending him. Plenty of room, so not so amazing. What does amaze me, though, is that no one came over to contest the play.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Tatum inside. Here's Kuzi. Back to Tatum. 5 to shoot. And there's a pick. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Money!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Irving, the pass to Malone. Here's Greer. No good. So we see Boston get the win here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for
Thank you.